Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Nioh 3. We're gonna continue with our progression here. Yo, what's up, Scheming? How's it going? Good to see you. How is the day treating you today? So I found out that apparently... And there's a blood edge demon somewhere. Apparently, we don't have to wear any armor to have the appearance of having armor on. So, to max out that no damage buff, I took all the pieces of armor off. No armor increases damage or whatever. But we actually get to look like we're wearing armor, so I'm pretty stoked about that. It's pretty cool. You've been good? You slept 12 hours? There you go. Good for you to catch up on your sleep. You gotta be feeling pretty good after that. Alright, I think this is where we weren't. I think we're clearing this place out. Ah, thank you, Scheming. I'm glad that you like the way we look. We's trying. We's trying our hardest. I like our fiery boots. Ah. The plan is to sleep another 12 tonight? Fair enough. That'll probably feel good. Get some super sleep going on. Horse dude. Horse dude has guards. Wow, they got angry immediately. It's almost like they did not like that. You set them on fire. My day's been okay. Can't complain. I didn't sleep very well, but I'm here. I've had breakfast. I'm drinking coffee. Playing video games and hanging out with cool people. So, it feels like it's an awesome day. You would be angry if you got exploded too? I don't know, maybe being exploded isn't so bad. I don't think I've ever met somebody who's ever been exploded. So, it's hard to know. I think it's one of those things you only find out once. I don't know why I didn't sleep well. I just didn't. It's just one of those like tossing and turning kind of like no position is comfortable kind of sleeps. I went and saw that new Dracula movie yesterday, though. That was actually really good.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves. Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
Not the tea leaves. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new Dracula movie. I definitely recommend that. That's right, Scheming. How dangerous can they be if everyone I've met is still alive? Doing some good damage. There is a new Dracula movie. It's It's a new Dracula movie based off of Bram Stoker's Dracula. I actually think it's very well done. A lot of artsiness to it, but I feel like the artsy stuff was implemented it very, very well. Oh, Natsu, the tea picker. Let's beat up their soul. No, no. We were gonna beat up their soul, not you. There we go. Alright, where is it saying this blood edge demon is at? It's like straight down. We'll have to keep our eyes open for this blood edge demon. Maybe we'll go hunt it down after this mission. Oh, I definitely recommend it.
has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
I definitely liked it than the original Bram Stoker's Dracula.
What?
I like how the dude watched us throw like 5 knives into their friend and they're like, wait a minute, what's happening over there? I don't remember Todd having so many holes. Ooh. I was thinking that was going to be a ramp, but apparently that's just like, you're down here now. That's right. That dude interrupted me. Crazy. We're not here to be interrupted. We're here to do the interrupting. That's what you get for sitting on the ground. You should not have been relaxing. Yeah. I hear you, Kodama. Where are you? There you are. Get in our belly. Nice, free stuff. These corpses won't need that anymore. It was nice of them to leave that there for us.
Over there!
Ow! What a jerk. We don't have a sign on us that says poke us. We're delicate. We're a delicate little flower. That's right. You tell him, Scheming. You tell him. Ninja stuff. Knock knock. Anybody home? The way they're preparing themselves Think they're trying to fight? Trying to do
What
this?
business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Get out of here, ninja. That dude doesn't want to talk to us with you around. Cramping our style, man. Why does everybody want to fight us? They just can't handle how cute we are. They just want to destroy something beautiful.
Is that Lord Hakachio? Let me assist you.
Leave that scampus alone!
Here comes another one.
Mean cat fighting dudes. More cats though. Ow. Oh my goodness, I am dodging terribly today. Adorable little cats all tuckered out from beating up those ninjas. That's why you don't challenge cats, they'll beat
That
you in
was
fights.
quite the fight.
What's
Thanks
up,
for your
Andy?
help.
How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you?
Hayatomaro is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Give us some training, Hanzo. Cute is evil? What? Cute is awesome. And powerful. Oh, I believe you. I believe you, Scheme, I believe you. With great adorableness comes great power. This is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle moment. You know, maybe this is how Karai got their start.
Your body control and movements are excellent.
Thanks, Hanzo.
If an opportunity presents it, don't let me...
What can I say? We just got that mad body control. Oh, they left their arm for us. That's so awesome. We have enough hands, though. Alright, now that Hanzo's gone, let's see if this person will talk to us. We're back, and this time, we don't have a crowd with us.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Want to fight, do you? My blade here can slice through glass. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh.
Why are you breaking glasses?
Well said. Training on my own was getting tiresome. Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
Cat battle. Get hard, huh? Away from me. Oops, I did not mean to switch. Here, have some more cats. Ninja cats. Aw.
You are skilled indeed, but the battle's not over yet.
Whoa! Did you throw me backwards with my attack? Fancy now. They were holding back on us this whole time. Rolling us in all sorts of security, huh? Ow.
Unbelievable. It seems I still have much to work on.
Yeah, you do. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Tiger's blade. Yeah, they definitely hit us hard. Although we don't have any armor on technically, so we are taking a lot of damage.
That made for excellent training.
Excellent training
I'll keep your
indeed.
form in mind when developing my own style.
Scheming. I lost. At least he doesn't have to work on his eyes.
That
right,
made
right?
for... I'll keep your form in mind when developing my own style.
Steal our form. Our form involves cats. All the cats are ours. Try to take our cats. Urn Splitter. Single Sword Reverie. Recovery on Arts Proficiency attack. Alright. Strong attack damage, well, we won't be able to wear it. But cool looking sword. The Urn Splitter was the favored weapon of Itosai, I think. Founder of the Ito School. Ito? School of Swordsmanship. A Shinto priest at Mishima Shrine in Izu gifted the sword to Itosai. A thief once broke into the shrine and hid in an urn. Itosai cut cleanly through thief and urn alike in one stroke, earning the sword its name. You weren't sure if he was ever gonna stop wheezing? Yeah, emphysema is tough. If that ninja had stopped smoking at some point, they would have been better off. Nothing special. Oh, actually that's alright. Decrease elemental damage taken down 1.5%. And pinwheel shuriken damage up 10%. That's not bad. Come on, show us something cool. Otherwise we're just gonna break all these things. Oh, attack bonus magic. Magic's gonna be one of the things we're raising, so sure, why not? Okay. That armor seems okay. Elemental damage, key recovery, and projectile damage down. That's not bad. Should probably update the armor on our samurai side. Wait. Oh, right, because we went to a different area. You should have stayed on the floor. steak looking at us. We do. Fries are the best. I love French fries.
What was that? Don't run away!
I'm gonna run away. Gotcha. They fell for it. A magic ninja? Oh yeah. Since we're not putting any points into our like physical stats, it's just gonna be ninjutsu and magic. I'm sure at some point our physical damage is gonna suck, but we'll be rocking buffs or something on our weapons. Imagine ninja, but instead of throwing ninja stars, they throw a whole 6-foot diameter fireball. I've seen Madara. I've watched Naruto. I have to imagine. Ah! What are you doing over here? You weren't here a little bit ago. Ah! Don't run away. Oh, grouping of enemies changed over here. Be all sneaky. You have original thoughts, I'm sure. Now, if you're basing that on, like, absolutely everyone who's ever lived in the entirety of existence, you will probably have, like, one original thought in your life at least, but it's very hard to have absolutely, truly original thoughts. Minor variations. Alright, there's a Blood Edge demon in the world. I want to go find that. See how our damage is against a Blood Edge demon. Just have to figure out where. This arrow's pointing down this way. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh. We got a side quest. Let's go do the side quest before we do our main quest stuff. We'll look for the Blood Edge demon on the way there.
What?
What was the wrong question to ask? Why may have been better. Ow! How do you like it? Oh, bro found another cat. Hanzo, you like cats too?
Lord Takachio, I trust you haven't forgotten your recent promise to train with me. Come now, no need to be so tense. First, let's see if you can manage to catch Hayatamaru. Now, don't underestimate the difficulty. Anything that happens along the way is part of your training too. You must be adaptable. Okay, begin.
Begin? Yeah, I got fire shurikens. They make people explode. Feels funny. Well, not only do you have to keep up with 8 billion other people, you got to keep up with every other person that's also existed if you're really trying to have a truly original thought. Ah!
goes that?
Oh, I see. This cat's actually gonna make us fight things. Well, that ninja's too stupid to figure out how rocks work. Oh, I see. These ninjas are like part of Hanzo's crew or whatever.
Damn it! Get out of here, Hayatemaru!
Oh, there's a blood edge demon. Alright. Let's put a marker. That's a good enough marker. Alright. Go, cat, go.
Who goes that?
Ow. I guess jumping was unnecessary. Away from me. Ooh. Heal. What are you doing?
There's no way I can keep up with the scampers.
Looks like that barely caused you to break a sweat. All right? I'll give you a personal lesson then. Let's go.
Personalize me, Captain.
So, hold nothing back. Come at me.
Okay. Since you enjoy cats so much, enjoy these ones. Oh, you really do not like our magic, huh?
What? No, this is nothing.
Say this is nothing? No, ninja magic. That's not what I meant to do, but I'm taking it. Away from me. Cats. Whoa! I got stuck on a log. I mean, I don't know how the inanimate objects work now.
Well done. This is why we train after all.
You train so that you can get your butt kicked? I like training. Doing more cats. Come on, fight that over. Yeah, let's do this.
Teal!
Oh, I shouldn't have went with heavy. You messaged me the joke, Shiro? I'll have to check that out. In just a second. I gotta get back to my cat ninja friend. Made a fool of us at the end. No more heavy attacks. Wait, do I just need to go fight Hanzo without doing the whole thing over again? I mean, I'm down.
What was that? Yes.
Thank you, I'm just using you for resources. Goodbye. How you doing, Shiro? It's good to see you. How is the day treating you? I need to be better about using my ninja mist dodge, which puts me behind my opponents and puts like a little distraction thing out for like a second.
Looks like that barely caused you to break a sweat. All right? You a personal lesson then. Let's go. So, hold nothing back. Come on.
Okay.
What? No, this is nothing.
I forgot that you can dodge while walking. I need to remember to do that. What a difference it makes.
Well done. This is why we train after all.
Oh! Recovered. I had more time. Get out of
I
here.
expected no less.
Well, we were sloppy the first time for sure. We did a little bit better that time.
That was one hell of a training session. You even managed to survive my techniques. A fine job. Training talented pupils is a reward of
The
its
cats
own.
are fantastic.
Living must risk their lives to train their soldiers.
They're
Were
good
it
at
possible,
just like
I'd
irritating
even
the
crawl
enemy.
out of my grave to train a worthy student.
You have crawled out of your grave to train me, Hanzo. It's like you can see the future.
Training talented pupils is a reward of its own. Living, were it possible.
Well, thanks, Hanzo. That was a good little fight. Now I need to go fight the real thing that's going to give us problems. The Blood Edge Demon. Which is going to give us legitimate problems, because Blood Edge Demon is nasty. Alright, what is the closest checkpoint to here? Yeah, cats are fantastic. I like the cats. They don't do a ton of damage, but they're great at locking up the enemies. At least enemies that can be knocked around. You're concerned about Hanzo's health in the future? Don't worry about his health. Even he won't need to worry about his health in the future. Oh, we got the skill text. The more the merrier. Sure. Hey, we're still not getting diminishing returns? How many points can we pump into skills before we get, like, real diminishing returns? They do. Like, if the enemies hold a block up, then they're really good at ripping through their ki. And at minimum, they're good at keeping the enemy from, like, bolstering their ki too much. I think the diminishing returns is that we're not getting any more melee attack power out of this. We actually get melee attack power from intellect? Really? I think we'll raise skill to 50. I think that'll be good. And then we should probably start putting some points into intellect. I'm tempted to do magic just to increase our damage with magic stuff. But I think the key recovery speed is going to matter a lot more. Since we're not going to be bolstering our key with other stats, so recovery speed is probably going to be much too important. Alright, the more the merrier. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, maybe that means that regardless of whatever action we are engaged in, we can still use the yokai summoning without having to, like, stand still or anything. That would be handy. Maybe. But is that better than increasing our attack by 12? I don't think so. Battle scroll. Oh, we got like a legitimate dungeon battle scroll. Oh, it's to defeat Hattori Hanzo. I will engage in direct combat with Hanzo. He is a peerless ninja, and it will take everything I have to best him. Yeah, I believe that. Let's check out the new items we got. Maybe the new items we got will help us best him. Not that we can really equip much of anything. Or maybe we got something... Oh. Oh no, this is something that we could actually get a set bonus off of. Whatever Devout Practitioner set is, Kobodayashi's Beads. So we need to keep our eyes open for anything else that gives Devout Practitioner, because we won't be able to wear armor, because we don't have stats for armor. But weapons don't require stats. Hey, we gain faster movement when we evade? When we have a successful evade, we move faster. That's interesting. That almost might be worth dropping a little bit of our damage buff that we're getting from wearing no armor. This one also gives faster movement whenever we hit with magic. It's not bad sounding either. Alright, let's check out what other weapons we have. I love the claws, but we do have to get quite close to be able to land hits. What is our highest damage? So 412. Alright, these are done by category and damage. Surigama might be the way to go. Do use our living artifact a lot. Or no, we don't. That's our transformation, not the special move. Guardian Spirit skill damage. So that's one for Scorched. I guess that's not really that worth it. It's just a little bit of a damage increase. Though our key damage goes up quite a bit. I think 60 versus 50. Never mind. It barely goes up. Alright. Let's just get in there. Let's try it out. Oh, except for I do want to switch one thing. The Burst Talisman, not as good as I was thinking it would be. It's the Gust Talisman. Windy stuff around us. You know what? Preservation Talisman might actually be a good one to have, because if we die, it just brings us back to life. That's not bad. Wait, I can't... Oh, I locked it. I was really like, well, I can't put this on? wait, that's the wind one that goes around us. What's the gust one then? I should have read it. Oh, reflects projectiles. Maybe if they use more projectiles. Alright, well that's better than heals. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Scheming, do your thing, do your thing. Okay, let's do this. Also, just like an item over here that we didn't get? Let's be on the roof or something. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. Oh, there's the ladder. Still don't know how to get to it. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's go fight Hanzo. Let's go see what's up. The moveset, though, might be better with the... I know I'm overthinking this a little bit, but, like, the moveset on that Kasurigama, now that I'm thinking about it, might actually be worth using since he uses a spear. Help a bit with the range. And keeping our damage up for breaking their key. Okay. Battle scroll. Let's do this.
So, hold nothing back. Come at me.
Fight my cats.
What? No, this is not...
Dang it. Cats move. Whoopsies.
Well done. This is why we train, after all. Still a long way to go.
Oh, I thought I had my revival thing on. I must have worn out or wore off. We'll try that again.
So, hold nothing back. Come on! What? No, this is nothing. Well done. This is why we train after all. I expected no less.
Give me your stuff. Thanks for the duel, Hanzo. Alright, Shiro, read your joke. It's alright. I'm not that big into the whole Hakutua thing, but I see where you're going with things. Wow, this spear does a hell of a lot more damage. Oh, that's for the samurai. Hey, give us more ninja weapons. Wait, if Hanzo's a ninja, why are we getting a samurai weapon from him? Huh. Alright. Temporary allows you to survive an attack, but otherwise reduce your life to 0. Okay, so it does do that. It must have just worn off in the fight. That might actually be useful for fighting this Blood Edge demon. How do I get the items over there? Oh, there should be no enemies here, huh? Oh, never mind. There's enemies right there. Ah! Can't catch me! Just came here for the items, not to fight. Leave me alone. I'm delicate. Oh, okay. Where are these items are indicating? Inside these buildings somewhere? Oh, an entire smoke ball. Worth it. Oh, there's that one. It's on the other side. Whoa! You'll never catch me! Alright, Blood Edge Demon. Blood Edge Demons, they're kind of mean. Oh, nose is being mean too. Go away. Hey, go on, get, shoot. Not paying attention now, huh? Fatal error. Sneaky ninja. Works for me. We need to make sure this spot's relatively cleared out. Because Blood Edge... Ah! Blood Edge tends to make us move around a whole bunch. As weak as these things are, any interference might be fatal. Although we got some interesting elevation options. That might actually help us in the fight. Potentially. Alright, we'll see. Come on, cats. Oh. Man, that hits so hard. Oh, I am so bad at timing that. I need to just stay away. Bummer. Okay. And again. Also, I'm not good at knowing how long the one hit before you die thing lasts, so let's switch it out for something more useful. I wonder how Blessed Bolt would be for breaking their guard. Gradually restores life. Last stand? I don't know. Just put on like a weapon buff, maybe? Lifesteal. That might be the way to go. It's gonna be based on whenever we hit, right? Oh, that's Life Seal. Different. Leech. There we go. That's gotta be on damage, right? Now that's Spirit Force. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have electric, because I think the wind is weak to electric. I guess we have the lightning Shikigami. We can try that. A lot of uses. Hold on a second. Turn this alarm off real quick. I apologize. Yeah, I think we'll use the lightning Shikigami thing. We might even be able to do something cheesy and just like place it around the enemy before they spawn in. You know, if they want to be horribly mean to us, we can be horribly mean to them. Man, my hands. Hold on a second. It's cramping up a little bit. Think about getting one of those paraffin wax hand things. That like superheat your hands or whatever. They're a little spendy though. Might be worth it though. Alright, how many of these can I put out at a time? Alright, so they last like 6 seconds. But I can stack as many as I want. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's use these. I'm gonna use the restroom just super fast. Be right back. think we'll use these lightning Shigami things, whatever, however you say them. Say their names. I think it seems like a good way to do it. It might be weak to electricity. I'm not 100% on that though. I guess they periodically buff themselves with electricity. You know what? We won't know until we know, so we'll try it. If we're lucky, it'll at worst be resistant. And if we can get the proc, the lightning proc's typically pretty good. I haven't seen the lightning debuff proc in this yet, but it was pretty solid in the other Nioh game that I played. Alright. Time to run past all these enemies. Alright. Lightning things definitely work. But we were stupid there with our aggression. We need to be more careful. Or we should throw on some defense for this fight. That is a distinct possibility too. So we have a little bit better survivability. We'll drop a little bit of our damage, but we'll gain a decent chunk of survivability. So let's see, 83, 84. Reduces elemental damage taken. Might be good. Please just decrease damage taken whenever we recover life. It's fine. I don't think that these stack, so we probably don't need to use the boots. Wind resistance. And damage taken down. Alright, so... Actually, I'm curious. What is our... So wait, the increased damage dealt from empty slots is still the same? Hold on. Maybe that just means we get a AAA increase for each slot that's empty. AAA plus means 10% each. Alright, we'll put on a little bit of survivability for this fight. Oh, you don't need to apologize at all, Scheming. You're all good. Hey, I get distracted all the time. You are solid. Nah, we're fighting a mean thing, so we're just trying to figure out how we wanna rock this. I don't really wanna lower our luck, but maybe we should. I guess we would only lose like seven luck. How much luck do we have right now? What percentage would that be? We have 66. We go to 59. Maybe that's not so bad. Oh, I'm a fan of more drops too. But I'm thinking we need a little bit more survivability on this fight. Like, we're throwing on 2 pieces of armor, which is going to drop our damage a bit. Like, it's not like the worst drop, but it is going to drop it a little bit. We need better wind damage resistance. I wonder what's better, luck versus soul core drop rate. You know, we can soul core farm later. We got a lot of soul cores already, so what to use? Okay, well this still has some sort of luck thing attached to it, but it gives us wind damage reduction. That could be good since they are doing wind damage to us. Can we do it by name? Like alphabetical? No? Oh, type. Type does it. Okay. Increased luck, enemy killed. I wish I knew whether that proc went off right before they spit out their drops, or if that's for kills after them. Okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking these really quick. Also, I'm not sure if when it says wind damage reduction plus 15, if that means it takes 15 flat points of damage off, or if that plus 15 is equivalent to a percentage of some sort. It's amazing how straightforward this game is, and also like how many things there are to like try and figure out. I really like these Nioh games. Yeah, I think I'm going to get one of those paraffin wax hand things. I really got to figure out how to make the pain in my hands go down. Well, it looks like our best bet for wind damage reduction is really these ones here. So I guess just these ones here. I guess I'd rather lose the soul core drop rate than the luck, because I imagine the luck also helps the soul core drop rate. Increase the probability of obtaining rare items. But does items mean just items? Items? Or does that mean all types of drops? It must mean all types of drops. Oh, no. So it doesn't feel, scheming, it doesn't feel like the pain that builds up in your hands from, like, gaming. Like, it doesn't feel like joint pain. So, I think I was saying this, like, yesterday, too. There's, like, different parts of people's bodies that they tend to carry stress. All these parts of our bodies will be affected by stress, but some people tend to carry it more in certain areas, like their shoulders, their neck, their back, you know, things like that. And your hands is one of those places. And my entire life, it seems to be where I just carry stress. So the muscles in my hands just ache sometimes. So I can sit here and I could massage. Oh man, that hurts to massage it. I can sit here and massage the muscles in my hands and the pain will go down significantly. So that tells me that the likelihood of it being some sort of like joint or ligament or tendon style issue is moderately low, but isn't perfect information, you know what I mean? It makes me believe that it's some sort of like strain, stress, tightness, something in the muscles themselves, especially because I can feel it in the large muscle of the palm near the thumb. So my idea is getting a paraffin wax heater, which they use for like physical therapy and such, to use on my hands so that it can get some deep heat put into them. Now, if it was joint pain, or it felt like my tendons, the tendons in my fingers were really tight, then I would have no choice but to take a break, because I'm not about to have hand injuries. I have a friend who did hardcore like professional fighting game like tournaments and stuff like that, as for Smash Brothers. And they would not rest their hands, and they started getting like tendon issues, and they had to like drop out for a very long time, and they ended up having to wear braces on both of their hands because they just would not take care of the tendons. Like you can't mess with your tendons. You know what I mean? Like tendons take a while to heal. Muscles heal relatively fast. Tendons are not nice. So you have to be nice to your tendons. All your tendons in your body. Muscles you can beat up on. Bones you can beat up on. Tendons you don't really want to beat up on. That's why things like stretching is important. Not like hyper crazy super rough stretching, but just like stretching in general is helpful for tendon recovery. Alright. That's a lot of thinking. I think we got our thinking out of the way. Wind reduction. I wish I could... Is there another way to filter this? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I can actually... do some sort of filtering here. Let's see. Ah. That's cool. That makes this so much easier to look through. Alright, alright. You feel called out on the stretching? How so? You forgo stretching? I'm really bad about doing stretching. I need to do more. I used to do an insane amount of stretching back in the day, back when I was an athlete. Of course, if you looked at me now, you would probably never be able to tell that I was ever athletic, but back when I was an athlete, I used to probably do not a ton, not like yoga levels of stretching, but probably a good 20 to 30 minutes of stretching a day. Screw it, let's go with this one. And awesome, it drops the filters off. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, you do too much stretching? It's hard to do too much stretching. You can do needlessly aggressive stretching, but too much stretching is fairly hard to do. I mean, I guess it really depends on what type of stretching you're doing. Like, if you're just doing, like, yoga or something like that, like, you'd be hard-pressed to, like, over-yoga yourself. As far as I understand it. Remember, I am not an authority on anything. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. I really wish I had gotten into yoga. Yoga seems seems great. I just did like normal whole stretching. Like static stretching and a little bit of dynamic stretching. Hey, you did Taekwondo? That's legit. My mom did Taekwondo. A lot of Taekwondo. What's up, Fallout? Your ears must have been burning. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to see you, Mom. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Scheme, you saying you did a lot of Taekwondo, so you did a lot of stretching already, and then you did running, so you're already really flexible and just became a habit for you to stretch. Now anytime you've trained, you stretch. That's good. Stretching is good. Movement and stretching is fantastic. I mean, look at all the health benefits from like Tai Chi, and the people who do that. Damage reduction. Use the terrain to our advantage. Ooh. That could have been bad. You'll never catch me! Oh! I should have said that. I taunted the enemy and I got punished. Alright, let's try this again. I think our survivability was definitely higher. We just need to be more careful now. And these blood is Well, poo. Ah! Yeah, these Blood Edge demons are a nuisance. Isn't my luck supposed to go up when an enemy dies? Increased luck, enemy killed. Like, for how long, though? I didn't see a buff indicator. Moves with the Kasurigama. Let's see here. I don't know why I thought I unlocked some from Crucible weapons. I guess not. So we have forward and triangle and the kick thing. Alright. Get out of there, get out of there. More cats. hits I can get. Maybe not the bravest ninja. Doing our best not to die. Try to get tricky there at the end. Get out of here. Wow, that was a lot of drops. Also, all level 50 stuff. I mean, yes please. Life drain on high attack, that's cool. Can't use those. That's pretty good. 11 toughness. Auto life on deflect. I need to get more practice as the samurai at some point. Ninjas like are damage for sure. I need to practice with the samurai to bolster our like practice with defensive stuff. Some strong spears. Should probably put one of these spears on the samurai side. Alright. Back to the main mission stuff, I think. There aren't any side quests that have opened up, right? Yeah, back to the main mission stuff. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those Blood Edge demons, they're definitely the enemies that give us like the most trouble. All right, we can take these back off again. All right, I wonder if we should work on maxing the familiarity out on these crucible weapons. Let's see, which one has what we care the most about? Let's see, throw the Kasurigamas metal weight. If it reduces them to 0 ki, it'll draw them in close and slash them. I think I just like that for the long range hit. And floating vine. Right, that's the one that like does a weird midair dodge and then pulls us in close. I guess this one is the closest to maxing out familiarity. It'll drop our damage a lot, but I want to get these skills. Dang, we got a lot of experience for that, huh? Yeah, I think we get skill to 50, and I think we need to start putting points into, like, intellect so that we have a bit more survivability with our like key speed increases. Key speed recovery. Okay. So straight ahead? No. Turn around. This way. We don't need the wind defense anymore. So where is the one we were using? Ranged weapon. So that must mean ranged damage is anything ranged. So we need to start paying more attention to things that say ranged damage. That has soul core drop rate on it too. Try to save all of our soul core drop rate stuff for farming up soul cores later. We go with the familiarity bonus on right now. For a bit. Just to speed it up. And then switch back to the drop rate. Oh yeah, we can filter. Right. What is it called? Maybe it's in the other category. Familiarity bonus. Ouch. This does give us more key recovery speed at the same time, although the effect duration might be nice if we were to like use that more. 12% faster storm kunai gauge charge. We should put the storm kunai on our hotbar. I may have unlearned the skill though. Let's see here. 6.7. I'm just switching for the regular kunai. I think it hits just a little bit harder, but not a ton. Before we go in there, let's check over here first. Ah! God! Spark the crap out of me. Oh! Oh no.
Huh?
I mean, Han. That dude was not nice.
I have to go and get reinforcements. At this rate, for Tomato won't last.
I wonder how familiarity is built up. I wonder if it's per hit. If so, that's not so bad. Just 300 hits. Actually, if that's the case, doing low damage and hitting the enemies extra times would speed it up quite a bit. I should have looked at the actual number to double check. Alright. 388. Yeah, it's gotta be by hit.
What?
What the?
Ow.
The mists reached the castle keep. For Tomato's all but finished.
Oh yeah, that's raising super fast. So it's definitely gotta be by hit, and then maybe there's a boost whenever we kill too. Straight across is where we need to go, but we can't technically go straight across because they destroyed the bridge. Rude. We should max out the familiarity pretty darn fast. Then we can go back using something that does more damage. Uh-oh. Treasure chest. Sweet. Well, that's nice. Familiarity bonus felt so slow before. So if they sped it up, I am stoked up on that. Get there in time. Maybe. Yeah! Come on, horseman. Back this way. Whoa! Oh, I think they got confused. That's okay. We'll help them with their confusion. Dark Realm defeated! Alright, let's go get our treasure chest. Paralytic ground fire. Paralysis is good. I wish it lasted 2 hits though instead of just 1 hit. It is nice for getting a breather in your fight though. Like 1 more enemy and we got this one maxed out. Sweet. Dark Realm is cleared. I imagine the enemies will still respawn. Not 100%. Let's find out. Soul Core purified. Oh, there you are. I heard your jingle jangles. Oh, no, no. Stupid weasel. Get over here. Well, keep in mind, Fallout, going to the competition matters far less than the qualification. It's kind of like, you know, getting your Olympic trial time guarantees you nothing. Like, there's like basically no chance you'll get to compete at the Olympics if you qualify for it. Even, I thought this was interesting. Even if you are the best in your event, it does not guarantee that you'll actually get the slot in the to go to like the Olympics. So, you know, going to the competition matters not. Qualifying for the competition matters. Just something to think about. Not trying to tell you how to feel either. Just I guess just the way I look at it. I like that ability. Alright, so we maintain the other one, right? Whoops. Yes, good. Alright, we're unlocking abilities without having to spend ninja points.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh! Whoa! Where did that ninja come from? Startled the crap out of me. Yeah, the qualifying is very impressive. Fallout. I think that's cool. Yeah, I hate the idea of people having to get sponsors. That's an obnoxious thing. Getting sponsors is a lot of luck, and or just like selling yourself. Plus then you become indebted to your sponsors in some sort of fashion, and that's obnoxious. I remember watching one of my friends who got sponsors for sports, and them going to go to an event, and they had to do like reviews of products, like right when they got to their hotel. So instead of getting to sleep, they had to get their like sponsors like reviews out first, otherwise they'd like get in trouble. And it's just like, it's ridiculous to think that it's like, wow, so instead of having your athlete that you're sponsoring being like top performance, you're just like, no, you gotta sell our product. I'm not going to disclose who they are though, because I don't know if that would get them in trouble, but I remember seeing that and just like, man, if I was ever to make it in sports, I sure would hope to not have to deal with sponsors. Oh, and I'm sure that Grandpa was correct. You know, feeling stressed or worn out or anything like that does not help with competing. You know, unless it's like just the general anxiety you get before doing an event. Like, sometimes that can help, but other types of stressors tend to not. How fast is this weapon coming? 106? Yeah, that's okay. Feels a little slower than the other one, but we're still getting there. Retake Futamata Castle. I do have your trophies, Fallout. I have them set up in an area that should keep them well protected. Though I do want to put them inside of something like rigid and like packed with something soft to keep them like extra protected. But yeah, I know where your trophies are.
Lord Takechiyo. Gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault the main entrance. Gunners will surely be posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible, but bringing down their command structure is also an option.
Huh. They think this is the first time that the game has said we can either be stealthy or do it another way. Oh, there's a cap over there. We're gonna need to remember that.
I will attack gunners, but bring...
I wonder if we're not stealthy, if it alerts all the enemies. Check out some of the new items we've gotten. That one seems good. Dodge key consumption down. We get life back when we hit with magic. And we get more arrows. That's a pretty solid one. Damage taken over time for fire reduced by 10%. I mean, maybe that's good. Fire is easy to drop off though, because we can drop it with dashing. So much armor we'll never wear.
A strange mist has enveloped the castle keep. I hope the reinforcements don't turn heel.
Don't want those heel turns. I think it's interesting how the enemies don't notice dead bodies. Like, this dude's not like, where'd Todd go? We are so ninja. Whoa, they noticed us? I thought we were being stealthy. Sakata. Taken down by a soldier. Whoa! Yeah, essentially, Fallout, if I remember right, before they had actual colors for belts, the coloration of the belt was more or less how grimy the belt got from all of the sweat and blood and dirt and stuff over time, staining the belt darker and darker and darker, so you could more or less tell how hard somebody trained from... Oh, that was not even a real rock. From the discoloration of the belt. He's like, oh man, that person's belt's super dirty. They must practice hard. We need to put a cool transmog on our hands. Now that we can see them without the gloves. You'd think with them blowing the horn, all the enemies would be swarming us. Oh. They were not joking about there being guards on the wall. Well, that worked better than I was expecting. I like that the dude's head's just like on the floor. Terribly unobservant. No, that's not what I meant to do. It's okay though. Get over here. You know what? There probably were people who did that stuff scheming. There's always been, since the beginning of time, people who wanted the appearance without the effort. Of course, at some point, your skills in anything will be tested. We have become Scorpion. Man, some of these dudes really are unobservant. They must be talking about what they're gonna have for dinner. I think they're gonna be eating arrows today, though.
They're here!
Well, Fallout, we have created a system where people feel like, and it's become more and more true, that money is incredibly important. It is our hunter-gatherer, essentially. Well, it's not like the belts were unclean. They just didn't have, like, bleach. You know what I mean? They just get stained. They weren't, like, gross. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Fallout. Have an awesome, awesome, awesome time. Happy Valentine's Day. Give my love to Dad. Lots of love to you, Fallout. I hope the two of you have a wonderful evening. The soldiers turned into skeletons all of a sudden. These ones must not have been getting their food rations. Blowing your horn. They got attention issues though. They just like kind of forget about us all of a sudden. Oh! Oh, I thought we were dead for a second. I was like, no. Heinous. Okay. Oh, that's not real. Hey, neither are these! This place is tricksy. Oh, no, that's totally fair scheming. Do what you gotta do. Y'all good. I get how that goes. I need water. And to use the restroom, but I'm doing ninja stuff. Never mind, the roommate needs help too, so I'm gonna use the restroom now. Perfect timing. Alright. We'll probably be okay here. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I return. Hello, Tina. No need to fear. I am here. How you doing today, Tina? It's good to see you.
It's good timing. Good timing.
Alright. Headphones. Gotta be able to hear. Ninjas like hearing things. I think. Nope. Get it. Back into play. There we go. And controller. That would make this easier. Ooh. Hold up, this might work. Problem solving. Solving problems that don't need to be solved, because why not? Happy Valentine's Day, Mythical! Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day! It's good to see you, Mythical. How are you doing today? That didn't work.
Don't run away!
Ninja stuff. Get over here. We are truly becoming a ninja. Nice, Tina. You had some Chinese food and you got a lychee drink. I cannot remember if I've ever had lychee before. I cannot remember the flavor profile, and off the top of my head at least.
Goodbye, Uncle Dama. Be safe out there.
Better turn him into soup.
They're crossing the river. Enemies! Ah!
Not the river!
Abandon this location! Make them fight in the moat!
Nothing wrong with a slow start, Mythical. That sounds very cute, Mythical. Valentine's themed outfit today, pink and black with hearts. Very nice. Themed clothing is fun. They were crushed to death, huh? I wonder if we can get them crushed to death again.
Who are you?
Did we just dodge through the boulder? Ah! Ooh. I did not go as planned, but it still went decently. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. I see it all the time. And I tell myself, I'm going to stop there and check it out. And I never have. Hey, birthday week coming up on Friday? Hell yeah, Tina. I cannot remember which day is your birthday. I try to remember these things, but I'm not always the best at it. Excellent. You doing anything awesome for your birthday? February 20th. You got a lot of 2s in that birthday. 2 2s to be exact. Seems like the right amount of 2s. Well, that was not as good as I was thinking it was going to be. Alright, so Storm Kunai doesn't hit for more, it just does more key damage. Because it's 3 hits. So same damage, more key damage. Turtle.
Let us fight!
Where are you going? I don't like small spaces. Bye. That all sounds really nice, Tina. That is good whiskey. Five Guys is always yummy. I haven't had them in a while, but I've never been disappointed by Five Guys. And some clothes. Nice. What type of clothes you looking at? Anything fun in mind? Or are you thinking more like practical for clothes? Are we going fun or practical? I guess they can be fun and practical. I know Gucci. I didn't know Casablanca was a clothing brand. I have not looked at their stuff before. That sounds nice. Hell yeah, Tina. Gotta get that cute on. Everybody knows cute's powerful. That's where all the power comes from. Yeah, it's too bad high-end clothing companies don't make ninja clothes. I'll have to look up Casablanca's stuff. I actually really like fashion stuff. A lot of modern fashion, like high fashion stuff I've been like on, but I'm always hopeful that there'll be like a return to form. When I was growing up, I thought it would be cool to like get into fashion, make clothes and stuff. If I had the space, I'd love to just make
We must hold out.
Make some personal
Our Lord
clothes.
would not abandon us here.
I feel like my characters cannot aim worth a darn today. Oh, why can I never catch that? Ooh, that probably wasn't death. I don't think there's a particular fashion style that I'm into more than any other. They all have their purposes. But alternative looks are fun. Where are you going? close are we to maxing this one out? Oh, very close. Does it think we can jump all the way over there to get that? I don't think so. Even if we could, it said no to jumping on that roof. The Rufuses. What type of skirt did you try to make? Were you trying to make something that had, like, pleats in it or whatever? 'Cause that would be annoying and easy to mess up. I haven't made much in the way of clothes. I've made, like, a costume. Made Vincent's costume from Final Fantasy VII. That might be the only clothing I've made before. Four more Kodamas to find? Yeah, I think that's the only like outfit I've ever made. And that was fun, but it sure was tedious. Especially because all the sewing was done by hand instead of with a sewing machine. That's something I need to practice, like with a sewing machine. I'm used to doing everything by hand, but it is so slow. The stitches are nice, tight, strong, but it is so slow. Darn, attack bonus heart does not help us, because we don't put points into that. Lucky scissors. I've done some sewing with a sewing machine, and it is way faster. I'm sure modern sewing machines are different. My problem with using sewing machines, just like the lack of practice, was my foot control over the speed, and I would accidentally start ramping the speed up too fast. Sewing by hand tends to lead to stronger stitches, though. The stitches done with a sewing machine are very, very different. In fact, you should watch like videos on how sewing machines work. Super interesting. The sewing with a sewing machine, like the actual stitches, way different. Yeah, you should watch videos on how sewing machines work. They're pretty interesting. They're really not that bad to use. Like I was saying, like, modern ones are probably way easier. I thought that might work. Nice, we can switch to a more powerful weapon now. We learned our abilities. Okay. Ooh, life drain and elemental damage sounds really nice. Go back to the Genins, Kasurigama. What else? Life drain on lightning attack. That could be nice. defense while downed. We don't get knocked down very often. Alright, this is... oh, it's Crucible weapon. Well, I guess we can save that for our next Crucible. $319... $447. Life drain on quick attack. That was pretty good if we were to like level it up. Imbue poison. Tonfas are moderately strong. Also gives luck and has imbue water. Water imbue sounds pretty okay. Status ailment accumulation sounds pretty solid too with these hatchets. All ablaze. Increases attack and movement speed in exchange for sacrificing defense. That's cool, so they come with a buff attached to them. Mountain Hawk. These could be fun to try out. Imbue poison. I mean, they do higher damage than what we're using right now. I mean, it's not the highest damage, but I wonder how good the imbue poison is. We should find out. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up inventory stuff. Oh, we can switch this one back out now. I'm not worried about the familiarity bonus anymore. Oh. That's... oh, right. Wait, filters. Let's see what we have that has luck. And there's flat luck. One we already have on. Okay. thought luck was in here. Oh, maybe it's because it's already on there. Okay, yeah. Nope. What? Confusing. Okay. Oh, it's under drops. Huh. Let's see. Sure, let's have some more luck. Why not? I need water. He's right next to me. I just all of a sudden I realized like I am crazy dehydrated feeling. I see a ninja. Alright, I'm gonna guess these cannot be poisoned. That didn't work. Are we aiming there? Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh! Crap is fast. Poison buildup is incredibly slow. Oh, 50 something was a lot. Maybe they have a resistance to it. Or maybe poison's just that strong. Open up. Alright, we got some sort of boss. Maybe that's a mini boss. Oops. Okay, yokais must have a resistance to poison, because that poison buildup on a person was fast.
All by yourself. Brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of Utamata now.
Sir, you need to stop running into my lightning stuff. Oh, that's just funny. Alright, poison buildup is not impressive. Sir, you aren't even making me use my cats. They're being weirdly defensive. Get out of here.
Such strength! So, he had someone like this waiting in the wings all along.
That's right, we were always
That dog's
waiting in the wings.
tricks.
Oh, he said dog. I heard that duck is full of tricks. I was like, what duck? Mr. Quackers? Alright, I don't like these weapons. Now we know. Imbue poison? Meh. These ones might be good. Status effect accumulation. Ow. How your ninjas hit harder than you? Alright, hatchets seem cool, but they are a little slow. Well, maybe we'll keep those for, like, tougher enemies, or bigger enemies. Shot these Tonfa. Tonfa seem like a good speed still. we have any martial arts for the Tonfa, though? Yes. Triangle while in the air. Weird. Okay. Triangle after a quick attack, and hold triangle. I think those are all martial arts, technically. We'll find out. Quelling Requiem. I hear the Kodama. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Hi there, delicious little friend. A pretty large place. Okay, now we're getting more diminishing fruit, but it's raising our attack damage again. And whatever. I still think maybe we start putting points into intellect. Yeah, let's raise intellect a bit so we can get some more key recovery speed. Whoops, we were not finished there. Quelling Requiem. Increases the drop rate of soul cores by 10%. Oh, well. I mean... it sounds good. Maybe we should just put the soul core one back on. By 12. I wonder how attack correlates to damage. Let's find out. At least one of these enemies back here is probably respawned. Come on. 190. Versus...
Come out!
200. Man, the Tonfas are mean. Alright, that attack boost is negligible. I'm gonna take that off. Feels like a trap. Keep our soul core drop rate high so we can not only power up our soul cores but also get the items from them. More ninja locks. This place is so big and it did not look big. Man, that Tonfa moveset's nice.
Hey, was this wall always here? We can't get to the other side like this.
A magic wall appear. Ishikawa Sanshiro Nobuyoshi. Crushed to death by their hostile Oh. First try. Am I just blind? Where's the Kodama at? It's gotta be in there. Oh, Tonfas. Oh, maybe we go with Tonfas as our like main weapon of choice. That was pretty brutal. Get out of here, Crunchy buddy. We're gonna eat you later. I really wonder what they taste like. Ghosts. You gotta be careful of getting turned around with the Tonfas, it looks like.
Murumasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out fakes.
Darn them and their fake swords. There's a lot of hair around here. How do I get to that? No. That wall was fake. Okay, well. Fair enough. Bath babies. We're like so healthy now. I should probably finish clearing out this lower area before going up there. Give us your goodies. Whoa! I thought we were sneaky. Alright, I think we saw a ghost dude prowling around here. Yeah, right there. You see nothing. Uh-oh! Oh! Oh, put me down! Put me down friendlier than that. Catch. There's so many, I made a mistake. This is so scary. Wait for me. Bro. Well, yeah, of course. You gotta go with Spooky Valentine's Day. Can't have a non-spooky Valentine's Day. I mean, it's the closest holiday to Halloween, right? It's like the only other holiday I've ever seen people be afraid of. Beware of Valentine's Day. The ghosts are lurking. Beware, beware, beware. You always thought it was interesting how much people dislike Valentine's Day and or how much is determined by whether or not they're currently in a relationship. Same. But then again, a lot of people allow themselves to be defined by whether they're in a relationship or not. Far too much. It's like they forget they have value outside of that. We've learned Wrathful Dragon. Increase your spirit force by 3 when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed key pulse. You know? Wrathful Dragon. Inflicts increased damage received elemental on an enemy after you land a hit with ninjutsu. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, what's up, Andy? Why am I I'm not calling you out. You got negative opinions on Valentine's Day? In the end, it's just another day. But there's a lot of fun decorations. It's just another day with fun decorations. And sometimes places will have like fun dinner deals. Hard to say no to fun dinner deals.
Who goes there?
I go there. They have the high ground. So there's somehow I might be able to hit them without them being able to hit me. Ah, looks like the low ground wins today. Anakin should have used some ranged weapons. These horse dudes have some really weird AI. Struggle seems real, Mr. Horsey.
Who would have thought the castle would fall so quickly? Demons! Demons are coming!
Demons! The demons are coming! The demons are coming! Versatility. That'll do something. Just like random clams. This is supposed to be like an indication of what we're supposed to be fighting. Clam boss. Oh! We did not time our dodges well. Well, round 2. Fight. We know where all the enemies are, so we just move a little bit faster. Here, for you, a present. I like it when their heads pop off. I like it when the red water comes out. horse's head popped off. Beautiful. Good old delicious horse heads. It's gonna be like a boss fight. Nope. Hold on. Gotta grab the door really quick. Food delivery. Food delivery. It only take like half a second. Okay, back. With food. Blinking and breathing, overrated. At least the breathing part. Blinking, I definitely need to do more of that. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I should slow down the eating. My throat's like, you can't swallow that much at once. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can, but I think it's right. I can't. Ah, oops. That seems like an easy mistake to make, though, like reading things, Andy. I probably would have made the same mistake, honestly. How is the mutagenic game? I was gonna say, that's the way I would have understood it too, Andy. Combos are cool, but you just started. I gotta look into the gameplay of the game. I still know, like, almost nothing about it. Well, I murdered those fries. I was much hungrier than I thought, and I had breakfast. Oh, French fries, why are you magical? Potatoes are amazing. Alright, now I got my headphones on. Let's do this. Okay. Open. Balrog.
A samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
It's Billy. Alright. The clan warrior, I guess.
So then, let them call me a demon.
Okay, you're a demon.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Let's just slow you down a little bit. Oh, you can't move well? Where are my cats?
Such deadness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
Could I be the one? Or just assume yes because it sounds cool. Oh, the Tonfas are messed up.
I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secured.
Oh, that hurt. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh! Ow.
My lord,
Get out of here.
forgive me.
Yeah. That's what you get. Thought you were so cool. Talking all that crap when we walked in here.
A fine hit.
A fine hit. You guys just got here? Killing me. Just gonna walk in and try to take all this credit. We killed the clam man. You like the... Andy, you're saying you like the cleric cat that kills to gain divine shields? Because you found a divine shield item that deals damage when you lose one of those? Oh, that sounds like a sick combo. That actually sounds like a super sick combo. I like that. I like synergies like that. Man, we wrecked that boss. These Tonfas are sick. Are we all about them Tonfas? A wooden figurine that belonged to Baba Nobuhara. The small but mighty figure of Wisdom King Akala is painted in brightly colored lacquer. Nobuhara held it close to his body at all times as a good luck charm on the battlefield. Maybe you should have put the charm down so you could have fought better. It wouldn't have helped anyways. We're just that ninja. Untouched projectiles is nice, especially on the cannons. Sorry, just clearing out what's important in here. Arch Spirit. What is Arch Spirit? Increases Spirit Force charge rate. Interesting. Oh, bow damage, faster movement with life recovery, and less poison damage. That might be worth it. Soul Core drop right hand cannon. Gunpowder bomb charge rate. Spirit Force bonus unscathed. Amrita. Unscathed Amrita. I guess when we gain Amrita while we're at full health. The Duplicitous General. Life, martial arts, key consumption, life drain with martial arts. Versatile Warrior. Let's see. Activates key consumption down after style shift. Increases the stack according to the number of kinds of martial arts that land. Interesting. Armor given to the Gochimoni... sure. Goichi Monushu... Monshu? Goichi Monshu. Sure. By Takeda Shinjin. The Gochi... Oh, we're just going to shorten it. We're a group of vassals primarily composed of Takeda Shinjin's relatives. Kai province often experienced flooding, and so the Shinjin constructed the Shinjin Leve in Kai. Dragon motifs on the armor may serve to express the Takeda vassals' faith in dragons, which were known as water deities. Anayama Nobutada? Sure. A member of the Goichi Monoshu, I cannot pronounce these things well, who was deeply loyal to the Shinjin, favored this armor. Sure. Fire damage reduction? I'm not sure if we have many of these fire ones. Poison resistance? Yeah, alright. We must run into some poison damage here soon at some point. That boss was cool, but man, our Tonfa's just messed him up.
Defeated the demon of Mino, huh?
Of course, doing
Seems what you
lightning
did at
damage
Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord.
Do it.
Thanks
Report
to
it.
your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masetelu, protector of Futamata Castle. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
Okay.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle. Make your way back to Hamamatsu Castle once you are ready.
Will do, Hanzo. Will do. Aw, man. Something we can't equip. Seems pretty decent, too. Oh well. We can always see what using as a transmogrification would look like, though. Since apparently we don't have to actually wear armor to wear armor. Invisible armor. Invisible armor. They don't know we don't have armor on. We're just so good at, like, holograms.
But it is far too early. We must make your...
Mark my words.
Alright, I'm word marking. We got a side quest opened up. Let's go do the side quest first. Oh, wait. I just don't think we started this side quest last time, or... Oh, he wanted something of...
Oh, have you brought something to show me?
Of, like, the general.
This is... Lord Shingen gave this charm to one of his retainers. I sense great confidence in his trusted friend, Lord Baba Nobuharu. He too hoped that Lord Shingen would rule the land. It's good, but it's not enough. I must know more about Lord Shingen's mind.
Well, what am I supposed to do figuring out their mind? Ah. over here. There is not a close route to get here, huh?
If you find anything of...
I mean, I guess. Okay, away from another level. It's actually pretty close. I wonder if we have enough in the way of items for that. That's not the right thing. Or maybe we should save our spirit stones, since they're actually, if I remember right, pretty useful in fights to go back into our transformations. Or at least they used to be. Also, when did it say we got a battle scroll? Alright, skill management. Versatility grants you the versatility status enhancement when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Versatility stacks will increase by 1 every time you land a strike, up to a maximum of 9. The higher this number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial art must be unique to count towards this effect. An advanced version of the skill, denoted by 2, is considered the same as its base version for this purpose. Well, we don't have enough martial arts for this to be a thing. And you're saying the magic nuke is bad for sewers? It is all magic type, so it zaps the water. I'm guessing that if the water becomes like electrified or something like that, it like hurts you? Or are you saying that it just has like a wide effect so it hits more enemies? The Vengeful Blade. Investigate the identity of the resentful spirit. In Futamata, I heard talk of a grudge harbored towards Muramasa. Muramasa is a swordsmith without equal, and it is rumored that his blade will antagonize the Tokugawa clan. But why would anyone harbor a grudge against Muramasa? I best investigate. See what's going on here. It zaps anything in the water, and it's saying wet. I'm guessing that's a status effect, which you will need to get in the water, and metal equips next to a zap target. It sounds like there's a lot going on in that game, like a lot of stuff to like keep track of. I might have to check this game out. It's sounding cooler and cooler.
Imagine if Tokugawa saw a Muramasa imitation on a retainer's corpse. Muramasa is a curse on Tokugawa. His reputation will only get worse.
Luckily, the tank has Earthquake to remove the water down. Okay, so is it like some sort of like MOBA style game? Oh, it's like Fire Emblem? I haven't played a Fire Emblem game in an age. Keep better track of my stamina. I was out of stamina. I could not dodge. That could have been really bad. I don't know Into the Breach. Uh-oh! 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 Oh, that startled the crap out of me. God. I swear, why are there so many jump scares in ninja games? The Divine Shield build thing sounds pretty sick. So is it a multiplayer game? Like an online multiplayer or something, or... Oh, roguelike game. Okay, alright. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I don't tend to play multiplayer games too much. My schedule is so inconsistent sometimes. I guess I feel bad that I can't like, make it to events. I tend to just stick to like single player games. Yeah, exactly mythical. My schedule is like either like pretty darn flexible or has like zero flexibility, like nowhere in between. Ghosts. You'll never get me. Aw, why your attacks gotta go through walls? Bad guys cheat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna jump down over this way. So you're saying it's like a healing move that also stuns the enemy or something? Or is it like a healing move that has a downside and it stuns you when you use it? Because if it's like a healing spell that stuns the enemy, that sounds amazing. I love healing builds in games. Like my favorite thing to do in like MMOs is heal. Oh, it has a random chance of having a downside. Interesting. It must be a pretty strong heal then. I guess if you have something that gives you benefits when you're affected by a status effect, that could be pretty bomb too. Because then you could like have a much higher chance of guaranteeing some sort of status effect hitting you. Uh-oh. Whoa. Man, these taunters are awesome. It costs 7 mana. The cleric with a simple heal move costs 5 with no downside. What is the... What is the healing amount difference? Or does heal just have a generalized, like, percentage? I'm guessing it means it's like a heal that you can put on a character that isn't a cleric or something? Or does it have like a really fast cast time, so like it's easier to like cast? There must be some sort of like balance to it if it's gonna risk doing a negative. Both heal for 5. Class doesn't seem to change it much. Interesting.
No matter how much I hammer, nothing I make comes close to his source. Is he really better?
Yeah, clearly whoever's making these swords is better if you can't figure out how to make anything close to theirs. A silly question. Comparisons would be the death of us all. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. If the cat has high intelligence, they can gain mana to spam. With charm, it's the max you can do it. Alright, that sounds sick. Being able to spam heals seems like it would be strong in a roguelike. Man, that key damage. Holy crap. Tonfas, you are my favorite red. Yeah. That must be where the end of this level is. Okay. What was that? Was that just like the beginning of this level? Was there like a quest or something? Did I miss something? Mid-mission. mission. Tori Hanzo's scouting has informed us that Fumata Castle is on the precipice of failing. Oh, so this is... Okay, this is a different mission. That's not even part of this mission. I got myself all turned around. Okay. That is confusing. Is that backwards? No, this has to be the right way, right? That's what I get for getting all turns around. That's not the right way. Combat. Wanna get some combat?
So he forges his swords with spirit stones, huh? Well, it's an unusual smithing technique. But it is worth a try.
Mess that up. Oh, that damage is crazy. Get out of here, man. These
Why weren't you consumed by spirit stones?
You got a passive to get a discount with the cleric, but only if you have full HP and you take double damage. That sounds pretty sick, though. I mean, if you didn't have something fighting against that ability. Hold on, I gotta turn a light on. It's getting darker in here. Luck bonus. Ippon Daughters Udachi. Low stance martial arts damage. Good. Martial arts key damage. Sounds nice. We got a side quest all the way up here. Oh, these enemies don't stand a chance now. It's murder time. No, not that way. I need to get up there, I think. Alright, so how do I get up there? I gotta get up there. It's gotta be through this door that's blocked. Alright, so maybe we need to do the main quest to unlock that door. Maybe something we have to come back here for later. Ooh, fire damage claws. But they don't do fire damage, they just increase our fire damage. That's still okay. And then extra melee damage against winded enemies. That doesn't sound too bad. Here then. Or is there anything going on in the rift? Do we have any cat balls? Not seeing any. Let's turn in our smithing stuff though to the Eternal Rift. Why not? Still lacking people. I don't know if this dude talks to us yet, other than saying Takino.
Takachio.
Or Takachio. Takachio.
Welcome.
Well, hello.
Do come again.
I guess we
Welcome.
should like disassemble or something. There's not a lot of Azure ores that we get, so disassemble. Sweet. Alright, well that's cleaned up.
Be seeing you.
We should put a glove appearance on, as we can see our hands now. See if we got any cool gloves. I like that it doesn't like cost resources or anything to just like change appearances. red and blue. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Red and blue. Look at us. He's so pretty. Oh. Let's see what the main quest thing's all about. Meow. And tonfas might be our go-to weapon. So have we gotten any new tonfas? Hold up. Titles. Oh, that's maxed out. Alright. Get that up to 5% longer? Like, who cares? Spirit Force maximum might be worth more than... Okay, so these go up to 15. Let's raise the magic power in here. Whatever. Formidable enemies. Melee key damage up. Yep. Break that key. Crucible Buck. We don't have any equipment weight, so we'll probably take that off. Familiarity bonus just to speed things up. I don't know if that matters either. I guess if we start using more martial arts, that could be good. You know, familiarity bonus for learning crucible weapon things. Sweet. Alright, burnt that down. They're so shiny. Look at us, we're red and blue. We make purple.
Ah, it's Lord Takechio.
Yeah, it is. What's up?
The Takeda forces, though thin, appeared in Mikitagahala in the northwest. Scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance. Killing him will throw the enemy forces into disorder.
Yeah,
Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest
Takahata,
troops to Mikitagahala, and I will follow close behind.
Takahate, whatever.
There is no time to delay. Join me at once.
Ticky-tacky.
Killing him, Lord, and I will follow close behind.
Oh, alright, now it's unlocked. Sweet. I was hoping. Ouch. Let's do this. I gotta say, I think this Nioh has the best pacing. Interesting that the enemies here are a lower level than the last story mission area. I wonder if they get progressively stronger up above or something? Turtle. A merchant! Invigorating arts. Sell anything special? Oh, sacred brushes. These will be useful at some point for restoring magic. Once we've raised our magic some more. Buy one of these just in case. Man, things really are not worth a lot of money. Maybe that guard was thinking, watching this run across that wall. Like, well, thank God we're not fighting that one.
Looks like a dumb dog appeared and walked right into our trap.
Sanosuke, the Daydreamer. Get out of here. Why are the enemies so much weaker in this story area? Weird. Ah, yes.
Quickly! Shingen is not far now.
They definitely won't hear the clinking of your armor. Ruh-roh. Oh.
Deal yourselves!
Lord Ias!
Things are not going well. Get up.
My lord!
Forgive me.
You must retreat! Over here!
Dang, that sucks. Cool music time. Let's do this.
We've been seen through.
That's right, they needed our cuteness. That's what's causing all these problems.
Greetings, Lord Takachio.
What's up,
We intended
Hanzo?
to launch a surprise attack, but it seems we've been exposed.
Well, everybody was
I'm
very
going to
loud.
return to Hamamatsu with all haste and call for reinforcements. You hold the line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hold the line. Yeah, no problem. You go that way. I'll go home. Oh, that's cool. We can see them fighting through the fence here. I was like, how do I help these dudes? That's fun.
Who's that?
What do you fall down for? You were fine. You just exhausted? Alright, fine. I'll take care of the enemies. Except for I went backwards. If I wasn't so confused, I would take care of the enemies. Alright. Okay, hold on to that for me. What? It exploded? What happened?
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to?
And could you imagine if, like, our last words were truly built into our corpses? Sir, I don't think you know how to horse very well. You can't fight on your horse. Don't ride your horse. First rule of Horse Club is... Ruh-roh.
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their reputation. They've even got yokai!
Having yokai is like cheating.
Don't waver now! Into the fray!
Ow! I had a feeling. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! I didn't realize my health was so low. Alright, well maybe we'll be a little bit more careful. I thought we were ninja enough. We were not ninja enough. But we are immortal-ish. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. They just kind of give up. Ow. Not good, man. Time to fight Captain doesn't know how to ride their horse. Oh, their horse never had a head. I thought we were just like cutting the heads off these horses. Not exactly what I was hoping for. That's why we died. We wanted to get the horse soul, clearly. Oh, soldiers are just dead this time, huh? fire damage went on for a while, huh? That's just backwards. Okay. Well, come on. Come and get me. Look at this big fella. How long is the run over here? No, he gave up.
I just toss these rocks and the Tokugawa gets squashed like bugs. It's kind of fun.
Ichiro the Rash. Why are they so mean to us? I thought I heard a little tasty Kodama in our pocket. I like how the Tonfas are like, why now? Who needs pixie dust when you have Tonfas? Get out of here. Is that progression, or is that just a spot? I think that's just a spot. Got a pretty sick view of the battlefield from up here.
The Tokugawa army got caught sleeping and now they're in disarray. Just as our lord planned.
Indeed. Get back here, turtle. No turtle lives on our watch. Whoa! No thanks. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the item. That's what I get. That's what I get. That was stupid of me. Alright. That was dumb. I wasn't expecting our backstab thing to push us all the way into the fire. Could have known better than that. Oh! Oh! No, I want my stuff back. Trying to kill us so we can't have our things. This is why we can't have nice things. Definitely a different take on the Headless Horseman. Alright. My hands are cold. No, the dude's rocks are missing. Ah, perfect. Whoops. Oh, shortcut? Sure. And treasure. Don't mind if we do. More delicious hair to use. Whoa! Fancy moves at us. Well, welcome back. How's dinner? Did you guys have a good time? Did you have way too much fun? Or too much way fun? Fun way much too? Shortcut ladder. We can fly! Interesting. So we can actually move ourselves forward a little bit in the air. I wonder if that'll help us with like some jumps. We Are Back is a great dinosaur movie. It's just a great movie. Also weirdly short. I always think it's longer than it is. Trying to lure us into an ambush. I guess guess they lost their heads. Honda Tarzan. We don't need your help summoning thing. We don't believe in help. That's just a myth. Help's never existed before. Oh, the Dracula movie mythical? Fantastic. I thought it was great. I thought it was an absolutely fantastic movie. Best version of Dracula I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I always forget that it's a Thanksgiving movie. It is high praise. I think that movie was well done. I thought their use of artistic imagery was good for telling the story. Their depiction of Dracula was very well done. It's just a good movie. Also, you know, they didn't lean into, like, the horror aspects. They just leaned into the story of Dracula. You know, they weren't trying to be scary. They were just trying to tell a story. Got a lot of experience points. We should spend these. What does he do in combat? Nothing special. Invigorating arts. Hey, we found all the Kodamas. Or, well, we found enough to finish upgrading all these things. Are more Kodamas here? It's like extra Kodamas? Grants Amrita when you deal damage with strong attacks and martial arts while arts proficiency is active. That's cool. You thought it was done in a good way too? You haven't read the novel since you were like 16, but you don't recall much of any real horror aspects? Yeah. It's just a story. It's just like a dark, gothic love story. Or tragedy, I guess, really. I like how they didn't, like, lean into the violence either. They're just like, no, we're just telling a story. They weren't trying to be shocking or anything. They're just telling a story. It felt like it was a good movie. It felt like a good return to form for movies. Let's make sure this is the weapon we want to use in here. It probably is, but let's see. In case we pulled something really cool. Just general quick attack damage. That's not bad. It has higher break than the Tonfas do? Huh. That's flat Amrita earned, sure. Hey, luck bonus. Slightly higher damage bow than the one we're using. Oh, there we go. That's a good gourd. Uncanny flame. Poison resistance. More poison resistance. Man, we're gonna run into something that does poison at some point. More poison resistance. You're saying you feel like they really paid attention to what is and is not in the book compared to a lot of other Dracula movies? Other Dracula movies you feel like added things to Dracula that weren't there? Like you don't recall there being anything about Dracula enjoying violence and the like in the book? Yeah. Like, he was okay with violence, but it wasn't something that he, like, was into. Yeah, they did Maria's character very well. Awesome.
L'Attaccaggio!
You're here.
We are here. Yamagata. Horse fight?
This time, I will destroy you.
No?
I shall now demonstrate the proof of my resolve.
That horse has an eyeball in its throat.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Slow down a little bit, huh? I didn't even realize I could do these things. Ow! That hurt. I'm caring too much about activating my lightning damage. Here, deal with my cats. It's causing some damage. Ooh! Alright, I gotta be more careful. Go on, cats, do it. That might be death.
Transformation does have its advantages.
Oh, you're gonna talk crap to us? Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I thought that horse eyeball was gonna be a vulnerable spot. Either our aim sucks, or it is not as vulnerable as we were thinking. Fine. What if we buff ourselves first? What will you think of us then, horseman?
I shall expunge my prior disgrace. many strikes as you like. I will have your head!
Ow.
humanity, and yet I could not defeat you.
Get out of here. Ooh, that was close. Hey, you were taking a nap the whole time, lady. What are you even doing?
If only we lived in a world where no one had to become a yokai.
If only.
Wait, that's...
Not good is what that is. What is that?
What in the world?
It's bad news bears, man. That's what that is.
It's another crucible. That yokai is the Death Veil, summoned to the skies by those who harbor crucianite within them.
Sure.
From there it spawns crucibles to plague the land.
How do you know
Lord
so much?
EAS is probably in the crucible, but you are the only one who can reach him. I beg of you, lend Lord EAS your aid.
You sound like a quitter, lady.
Lord EAS, but
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky?
Yeah.
In any case, it seems we must purify the crucible again. You certainly do have a heavy burden to bear.
We be bearing heavy birds. I think we read this. Yeah. And that's good damage compared to our... Oh, that's for samurai. I was about to be like, why is that... Why is it showing that our damage is so low, but our damage is not low? Okay. Nothing new, nothing useful. Alright, well, what does our highest attack? It's 490. I like these tonfas, but I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. How much break damage do these do? 53. Maybe it's deceptive because it hits so fast. It's 67. I'm gonna switch to that sword. Okay. I should drink some water while I'm thinking about it. Water time. Alright, what special moves do we have for the sword? Falling Moon. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to click. Paralytic Groundfire. Set a trap at your feet that explodes either when an enemy steps on it or after a rest period has elapsed, paralyzing toxin over the surrounding area. Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna throw a regular kunai back on though. I like that storm kunai, but regular kunai I think is a bit more useful. I guess maybe we should rest at the shrine really quick because we are all out of our everything. Else in the world opened up, did it? Just like, oh, random side quest. Nope, okay. Crucible time. The last Crucible was cool. Let's see what this one's like. Thank you for your sacrifice. Normal presence within you. You ain't serious, are you? You're kidding. I'm gonna switch out that lightning thing. It's pretty sick, but see if we have something we can land a little easier. Oh, the Gust Talisman's pretty sick. Wait. Weapon enchantments. We have some weapon enchantments in here, don't we? Could be wrong. We Wind around us, plus bolt thingy. Water around us. Got a water shot. Water shot could be good. Water talisman. I wonder if the enhancement just gives more uses. I don't want to think. Alright, we'll just keep what we got. Death by explosion. It's gonna explode around here. Oh, that's an enemy. What the hell am I even looking at? Got a tank? Ah, okay. Fair enough.
It's the yokai that blotted out the sky over Hamamatsu. Will I make it out of here alive?
Maybe the counter thing that I did, 'cause I'm pretty sure I landed the counter, just lowered some of the damage. It sounds like things are fighting. Dude's definitely got more health. Oh, that's fire! Okay. That's really, really scary fire. Don't touch the black fire. Okay. Oh. It's got those flame dudes as wheels. That's kind of fun. That's a nice touch. It sounds like something is fighting. It is. Is fighting over there. Wait, does this do like the source of the black fire? Come on. Alright, we're learning things. So, if we see black fire, it means there's an enemy that we need to kill to put it out. Very good, very good. Mechanics. Maybe we should put that on our hotbar really quick. Fireproof amulet. Sorted by like type. That's right, yay for learning things. Ain't nothing better than learning. Oh! Ah! Shot. Darn enemies startling us. What can you see from up here? Floating platforms. Here's somebody fighting. I wonder if we take too long, if they like die or something. That'd be disappointing. The Noble Dung Ball. Royal Poop. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, stop catching on fire. Whoever's in there is, will survive.
Ah, you were at Futamata. Excellent. They can't stop us now.
Favorite Valentine's Day movies? I don't think I actually have a favorite Valentine's Day movie. There's that one with Ashton Kutcher in it. I think that's just called Valentine's Day. It's like the only Valentine's Day movie.
We have arrived now. But to no avail. I do wish to accompany you, but I cannot keep up amid this darkness. Venture forth and aid my lord and his company in my stead. Oh, right. Take this with you. Please, save my lord.
Pretty sure you were doing just fine. You were beating up all these enemies without me and not dying. You can't help. Oh yeah, Newt's the little kid in that movie. I forget that too. That little kid is so adorable in that movie. This one is stronger than the one we have on right now. Not by much, but by a little bit. But we have the Crucible art already, so... Water damage, poison resistance, and Amrita. We can always throw on our water move. Demon thrust, huh? Interesting. Thrust forward with one of your swords while simultaneously guarding with the other one in a combination move, incorporating both defense and attack. That's sick. Just 10% Crucible weapon drop rate? Sure. Spirit Force bonus with wind damage. Might be good. I don't even know. demon thrust. Sounds sick. Might have to make that new Dracula movie my Valentine's Day go-to movie, though, after it comes out. It is a love story, after all. I always felt like vampire movies were decent Valentine's Day movies. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Valentine's Day is all about hearts, and vampires like to suck all the life out of the hearts. Apparently the enemies do not do well in fire. Alright, can we jump up there? Part of me feels like we can. Also, part of me feels like we're going to be sad if we fail. Ah! Okay, that was scary. Felt real confident there for a second. Probably technically jump across there, but we landed fire again. That's true. They are usually like romantic-ish stories. Some sort of love aspect to them. Oh, that's just fiery death. Checkpoint. Aww. Thank you, Fallout. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Lots of love to you too, Mom. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself.
Takechiyo, I regret that I was unable to keep up and got separated. One such as I, who cannot kill yokai, must be a burden. Allow me to hold the enemy off here. My lord is in your care.
This year you decided to watch Magic Mike while you touched up a nail that you messed up as soon as you finished them last night? Magic Mike's a pretty okay movie. Nice, Andy. You just beat a level in the Meowser cat game thingy. You just beat the sewer level of the cat with 0 attack strength. I mean, that sounds impressive. Does that mean you were just doing like extremely low damage? If so, that would be super tedious. Well, I'm glad you have a good time, Fallout. I'm glad. I would feel bad if you didn't have a good time. Backstab only? That sounds stressful, Andy. It sounds kind of cool, but that sounds pretty stressful in all honesty. Let's see, we got Resilient Arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 8% while arts proficiency is active. Makes it more difficult to fill the arts gauge. We just wouldn't use the arts. Oh yeah, that's fair, Mythical. That's totally fair. Also, now that we got to this checkpoint, I gotta use the restroom. Give me just a second. I'm back out so there's the music, though. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. And you're saying you got a cleric with Mindstorm? Lower the cost of your other skills by 1, and as passive as if you ever cast that. Lose a heal and mana blessing? That's messed up. Sounds like bad luck. Let's do this level. Oh, Spider-Man! What's up, Spider-Man? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you, Dad? Good to have you here. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the one that is amazing, not I. I just exist. I'm just a weirdo online that's playing video games. I appreciate that, though. That is a pretty fun little dancing pair thing. Hopefully your Valentine's Day is going well, Spider-Man. See, I'm gonna switch out the lightning for water. I think it just makes more sense for this place. See, I wonder if we can just, like, stack a bunch of them. Ah, it doesn't let you stack the waters that way. You can, but separate. So does it mean... Hold on. Alright, so you cannot stack multiple waters. Fair enough. Well, let's put that other one back in place. Or maybe the water buff. That works. Thank you, Spider-Man. I appreciate it. You had a very good dinner? Excellent. That's nice to hear. I'm glad. Hell yeah. But you found a way around the restrictions, Andy. You just comboed the passive heal with bleed on you, bleed on the enemy. Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying. You were able to use passive heals and bleeds. Hell yeah! Nice job figuring a way to get around all the restrictions. Nice work. Good job. Congratulations. Oh, that's fantastic. I love problem-solving stuff. There's something over there? What'd you end up having for dinner? Who's this dude?
So you're right. I can see why Tadakatsu spoke highly of you. If I could only unleash my full strength. No. Now is not the time for a bout. You are worthy of trust. Protect my lord.
Sure.
Here, take this.
Thing.
The path ahead is long. Do stay alert.
I guess we can save people and they reward us with items? If so, okay.
So you're right. I can see why Tadakatsu spoke highly of you.
No, I'm
if
sorry,
I could only
Andy,
unleash
that's no
my
good.
full strength. No, you.
So are like cats the enemies, or is everything a cat? And that was your only one. That's no good. I'm sorry. So does that like end the run? End this run for you or something? That's a hot spring? Weird looking hot spring. Interesting. So your cats breed in game to make you new troops? Can you like choose cats with like different traits to try and create specific things? Like specific cats with specific abilities? Or like combinations of? Kind of an interesting sounding game. I must be honest. That is probably nothing over there, but boy am I... Oh! God! Why? Oh, that started the absolute hell out of me. Oh, man, I about jumped out of my own skin. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, that got me bad. Holy hell. Yeah. Alright, well, apparently there's an enemy that throws stuff at us. Good God. Man, that got me. Not cool, game. Not cool. Oh, God. Boy, that dude is aggressive. Oh! Man, my nerves. Okay. Alright, shake it off. We have to find the fire enemy. And there's a way to get the, of course, get the Cyclops to run down here through those flames. That's not how you do that. I like how they made it so you can jump out of the fire just in case you get knocked in there. Oh, he is the source of the flames. Do your own flames hurt you? Probably not. Apparently you're too stupid to figure out how to get over here, though. I'm down with it. That's not as much damage as I was hoping. taking your eye. Murder monster. Looks like it just like creates a safer route. Yeah, I guess we could technically end up behind and then take him out, or take him out with range stuff. Do it this way. It's a bit safer to take this dude out, huh? Come on. Can you jump? Yep. Oops. A scary level. Come on. You get me? Come on. You're almost there. You almost got me.
Damn it! We're being attacked by yokai! Aren't they supposed to be on our side?
Should never trust the yokai. Oh! Oh, God, that was close. This level is nasty. Stressful little place. Oh, I touched the black flames. Ah, crap. Man alive. Okay. Well. Alright. Alright, that dude's gone. Cool, black flame dudes do stay dead. Really? I put my stuff right there? That's mean. Place got my nerve shot already. Oh, nice. That was a crucible, man. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a crucible wraith too. Alright. Come on. I'm not gonna risk it. Should have thought about that. Okay, hold up. I got a bunch of fire damage gear. Better. Oh, that's cool. There's a way to re-roll your tunes. That's nice. How common are those gesture hats that you're referring to?
So this is how I died. I'd hoped to witness the peaceful world you built with my own eyes.
It's for the run and swappable? Very cool. It's nice that they do have an item like that in the game, though. Even if it is rare, to have just like at least some sort of convenience is nice. Oh, got distracted. Apparently this guy doesn't want to come down and fight me. That's good. Fine with me. I'm too stupid to figure it out? Perfect. Go back to your other spot. Yeah, I still don't know anything about the game, so I don't know how, like, common, uncommon hats are, or what exactly hats do, if they're like some sort of like enchantment or like single run upgrade or what they are. I still haven't I haven't looked up anything on the game. Who would notice me now? The other area may have been big, but this area is stressful. That's not how you do that. No! Bummer. Okay. Alright. I should have just summoned cats or something. Not that the cats would be able to reach. Maybe I'm playing too passively because I'm nervous? No. Heal, not water. I don't even care. Use them up. No. These things. I don't think these can jump. Take this dude out. I'll stick your head up. You don't know how to get to me. Get back to your spot. That's kind of fun. If you turn enemies to stone in the Meowser game thing you're playing, they are pet rocks that attack other enemies. If you also have the pet rock, that sounds really strong. Really strong as a distraction at minimum, I imagine. Okay. The slow thing definitely made that confusing. Stressful. Get my checkpoint, please.
I have cheated death time and time again. I am the master of tactical retreats, and I will not be defeated. I, Masanobu, will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat. I wasn't strong enough. I can't face my lord like this.
Huh. Alright, tactics prevail. we needed a little win. That was pretty funny. That was excellent. Okay. At least he talked crap the entire time. That was good on him. Good on him. To something stupid. Get up.
You stand before Sakai Tadatsugu, and I before the samurai who earned my lord's faith. If you've seen the battlefield, you must already know this is a lost cause. However, so long as my lord draws breath, we can rise again. I beg of you, please save him. Take this, and tread carefully.
Sure thing, man. Oh! This place is hellish. What's the name of this dude? Craig. Works for me. Journey through this place, I swear. Weakness Talisman. When used, these magical items lower your enemy's defense. That sounds nice. It just raises your melee damage by 2%. Alright. What do you do as an attack? It's okay. Fatal Fists and Weight Bearer. So it increases the maximum weight of equipment you can carry by 10%. Alright. Fatal Fists. Increased damage dealt by bare hand attacks. I think I have two things that boost our fist damage then. This one. So you reduce the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded by 10% and prevents you from being staggered. Alright, so interesting. We could fight barehanded and get an extra 10% damage reduction and whatever increase this gives. I'm kind of curious. Not enough to take all this stuff off yet, but... Alright, that might be the final portion of this place. Before we pull this next enemy, give me like half a second here to get some more water. I need some water. Alright, I'm back. I got water. Cool. This level. Let's finish it out. Nice, Andy. That sounds bomb right now. Cereal and a burrito? Hell yeah. I love burritos. I love burritos with a passion. Okay, let's do this. Water is important. Fish swim in it. I like fish. There we go. Water is important. Okay. Here we go. What do we have? Cheer.
It isn't enough. The people sustain my domain.
Takeda.
And this shining stone sustains me. How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell! I shall devour you too! I pray you won't disappoint me. Come!
Go, cats.
You felled my retainers with ease, and I will not go so quietly. A fine display. This is a battle I won't soon forget. At last, a proper fight. Now I shall strike!
Oh no! Close. Ah.
I pray you won't disappoint me. Come! A fine display. This is a battle I won't soon forget. You felled my retainers with ease, but I will not go so quietly. At last, a proper fight. Now I shall strike!
Ooh, that reach. Much better. Holy moly. Phase 2? If phase 2, we are out of
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fight will continue.
Okay. I sure was thinking we were gonna get a phase 2 there. What a scary level. Come on, something good. Increased fire damage is cool, I guess. Let's see, elemental damage, a living artifact up. I mean, I guess. Storm kunai damage. Key recovery, sure. Increased luck on enemy killed, faster movement on enemy killed. Sure. It's cascading wave. Drain life on melee attack. Just in general? I mean, that sounds nice. Water-infused gloves with fists of reckoning. Sounds cool. Key damage, projectile damage, play this now. What was morning light? Oh, that's the get back up thing. I don't really care about that much, but it is a higher level crucible weapon. Alright, this one seems solid for the samurai. Mantra sword. Soul core drop rate. And we can lock that for soul core farming. Lightning resistance, sure. Key recovery speed, sure. Fire damage reduction, and we just recover life while in the yokai realm. That's pretty solid. Alright, these are Fists of Reckoning. Untouched Sacred Water. Don't really care about that, but resistances might be important at some point. Imbue Wind with Tornado Edge. Life recovery on Amrita absorption. Yeah. Though it does combo with stuff. Oh, okay. First Crucible Tonfas. Form a cake with each leg. Square after a strong attack. That might be nice. Plus it has Imbue Fire. Pretty decent Imbue Fire too. Melee key damage up. Alright, that seems solid. We might equip that one. Good key recovery speed when we're at full health. Where are those tonfas? Cool looking tonfas too. Alright. That might be good. That crucible area was much shorter than the first one, but way harder.
Pursuit is unwise.
Okay.
This is the man known as the Tiger of Kai.
The Tiger of Kai.
Soldiers will be lying in wait. Thanks to you, I still draw breath. But This defeat will stay with me forever.
Oh, little dog friend. Did that dog have a city on its back? Lore time.
Those who have joined our cause, those who dream of a peaceful world, we have shouldered inescapable hardships. The lives of even the most innocent have been taken. The burden of what you feel and hope for may grow heavy indeed, and you may even come to blame me. Even so, I cannot halt my advance, no matter how tarnished my image becomes. The path to peace may be long and steep, but I press onward.
Tokugawa.
Onward. One step at a time. Takachio. Those with power cannot bring about peace from the wrong path. Thus, I must seize the seat of Shogun.
Do it.
Until then, I can ill afford to halt my advance.
Accompanied by Narikama Tanuki. You can repel enemy burst attacks with Guardian Spirit. Oh, okay. You can repel enemy burst attacks with Guardian Spirit skills. Burst Break Spirit. Land a Guardian Spirit skill while an enemy is using a burst attack. Similar to a Style Shift Burst Break, successfully repelling the enemy will interrupt their attack and deal damage to their life and ki, while also greatly reducing their maximum ki. While an enemy is surrounded by red aura, burst attacks can also be successfully repelled before the attack is unleashed by landing a Guardian Spirit skill. Okay, so we can more proactively use it. Alright. That's good. Nice, and we got all the exploration buffs too. Hell yeah. Things got aggressive over here.
The Crucible's been purified, but we must remain vigilant.
Okay.
The Crucianite is still radiating light. We should regroup as soon as possible. Please return to Hamamat's castle for now. The Crucible. We should please.
Sure thing, lady. Sure thing. Alright, we just got the dog spirit. Is that... That's for samurai. Let's see. Auto Amrita recovery. Sure. Untouched elixirs. Okay. Water damage is up. Strong attack damage. Auto life recovery on critical. Kind of unique. Memorandums used. Common skill capacity increased by 1. So dangerous right there. And the gate's relocked again, huh? Alright, fair enough. Let's turn this quest in.
This is Lord Shingen's war fan.
Sure is.
Incredible. I feel the compassion he felt for his people. I sense his resolve to make sacrifices to save the country. We're getting closer. All soldiers have doubts and concerns. Lord Shingen must have had something close to him that holds his deepest thoughts.
This dude wants more stuff still? Yeah, I didn't realize he was 30 in the first one, Mythical. Although it makes sense. He is looking a little bit older in it. I mean, Channing Tatum looks good, but I want to say... First thing I saw him in was the... Was it Step Up? He was definitely young in that. Way different looking build, too.
If you find anything...
We haven't gone back to town in a minute. Let's go back to town and see what's up there. If we drop this, we would have 6 open. Fatal Fists is 5. 3 War Stance. Oh, it's a Mastery, so we would have to drop the Awakening anyways. I mean, 10% damage reduction, considering we're not wearing any armor, could be good. So these two would give us 7, which will allow us to grab that. We'd be 3 short of grabbing Fatal Fists. I wonder what the moveset is for no weapons. Let's make this a favorite so it's easier to find. Alright, so fists don't really have any combos. You need a lot of ki, too. thought it would be easier to find the favorites. I guess we just do it by newest. That should do it too. We get more stats to put on the physical attack buffs. We should see what fighting with just our fists is like. It could be fun. Does this dude talk to us yet?
Takachio.
No, just says Takachio over and over again.
How goes your mission?
Oh, he is a very talented dancer, for sure. In your dreams you can dance like that? Yeah, me too. They make a couple comments about him in the movie being a 30-year-old stripper. So was he actually like 30-year-old in real life in the movie, or were you just saying he's like 30 years old in the movie? Yes, that is a good scene when he's like, "I'm not my job." We selected a crucible weapon with an unlearned ability. Which one? I'm confused. Bandit's Axe. Soul Devourer. That must have been the one.
Be seeing you.
Do they ever get new stuff in their inventory? No. Apparently he was 31 during the filming. He looks 31 to me. He doesn't look 31 to you, but then again, you don't look 31 either, so you're not one to talk. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. The dancing. They do really, it is really good dancing in there. Guess we don't have any cat balls right now. Still no return of the NPCs here, huh? Fair enough. Let's go see what this dude's got to say. I feel like trying to run this way would be hard.
At Mikitagahala, Shingen absolutely thrashed us. But somehow, we managed to drive away the forces approaching Hamamatsu. That explains the bonfires and open gates. We used the empty fort strategy and pretended to be spread thin to make the enemy cautious. It was a risky move, but we managed to buy our men some time. But the time to defeat Shingen is now. Please, Lord Takachiyo, hurry!
That's fair, Mythical. Hey, all dance styles are hard to learn, but fun. Why not?
Takachiyo, unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Takeda's forces are on the move. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagake in the north, so that he may watch the castle. The only hope we have for victory is to aim directly for Shingen himself, but their camp is on a cliff, and it's impossible for troops or horses to attack. Shingen must be killed, Takachiyo. And you are the only one who can do it.
Yeah, we are. Because we're the chosen one.
Beyond this gate lies Saigagake. You should be able to go through Saigagake to reach the cliff tops unnoticed. There is only one way for us to defeat Shingen. The Crucianite must be destroyed. Fight well.
If we could just defeat Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
This area looks short. Oh, there's a... quest back at the... Glad we checked the map. Side quest back here. Check that out. So I am running short on time anyway, so maybe it'll be just like a super short mission.
Is there no end to these troubled times?
No end indeed.
Are you aware of the Shogun Minamoto no Yoritomo? He was victorious in the Genpei War and forged a world on the power of the samurai. Some criticize his treatment of his younger brother, Yoshitsune, but even still, he was a peerless and decisive general. Hamamatsu is home to a temple tied to Lord Yoritomo. The war has kept me away for so long, but I wish to offer a candle. Might I ask you to do so in my stead? You would even receive Lord Yoritomo's blessing. The temple overlooks Lake Sanaru to the southwest.
Candle dish. Well, that's easy. That's just right here. Yeah, I never learned any salsa. The salsa always looked fun. How different this area is now that it's like nighttime. Drops look like they're at the same level. Enemy variation. What are these doing out here? These things are supposed to be inside the crucible. Oh! I didn't even notice there was an enemy right there. Move my cats. Am I being slowed down? Cats. Cats. Yeah.
Bastard. I curse you with the enmity of my family from now until eternity!
That's not very nice. Curse us forever, huh? Not cool, man. Not cool.
Once again, our world is in turmoil. Lord Mortimer must be most displeased.
Target the umbrella. Angry umbrella. There we go. Umbrellas from hell.
The hall is in shambles. I wonder how the idol in the cave fared.
That's a good summon. That was good in the other one, too. Still don't think it beats cats, though. Mighty, mighty cats. Gonna light us a candle tonight. Go down to the store and get us some butter.
Ah, you made the offering. My thanks. A clan that hates Lord Yoritomo? I suppose that would be the Taira he defeated in the past. Sometimes, a merciless response is the only answer to chaos. Lord Yoritomo guides me on my path to Shogun, and I am willing to do what I must. Well, I must give you my thanks, Takuchiyo.
Hey, we got a weapon. And ninja hair to eat. Delicious. So stealthy. Ah, there you go. That's a good plan. Hell yeah. What does this mean? Main mission.
There is only one. The Crucianite fight well.
I wonder if that symbol will move once we've progressed or something. Alright, well, I think that's where I need to call it for today. We got a lot done, for sure. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I got a jet. I got some stuff I gotta do. But it's been awesome. I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Lots of love, everybody. I gotta head out. You are all wonderful. See you later, Andy. Good luck with your cat game. Sounds like a lot of. Sorry, big yawn. Oh, sounds like a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out. Seems interesting for sure. You take it easy. All right, take it easy, everybody. I'm out of here. Lots of love. I gotta go. Bye, 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 bye.